Hey friends, welcome into a bonus Wednesday stream. I generally don't stream them today or on Wednesdays. However, it is City Builder and Colony Management Week over at Steam, and so there are so many games to play. I had a couple of games that I was already hoping to share on stream, and I still wanted to get in my Saturday New World game, so I decided to add an extra day to the stream week this week. So we're starting off with Nordhold. It just released on Steam, I believe, yesterday. I'm going to share all the game info. And yeah, I have not played this at all. So I basically went in, set up the graphic settings, and so all I've done is that and watch the trailer on Steam, which it looks like it's going to be action-packed. So I'm gonna, I guess, jump right in and see how it goes. Your first tower. Build your first tower on one of the hex fields to defend the village against the coming wave of enemies. The height is crucial. Towers on higher hex fields have more range. Hey Errol, welcome in. Build an arrow tower. Okay. Let's see. So that kind of looks like maybe that swirling thing is going to be where the enemies come in. Height is crucial.
Welcome, traveler.
Well, doesn't get much higher than 4, it looks like on here. No towers without an economy. To further expand your defense, your workers must gather resources. Click on the lumberjack camp icon to proceed. Alright, lumberjack camp. Assign workers. This is your first resource building. Here, your workers can gather wood. Assign all your workers. It lets me assign 2, which will give me 20 wood per wave. Okay. Next. Into battle. By pressing explore, the battlefield expands with a random tile. Enemies always appear at the end of the path. Okay. Explore. Oh, okay. I guess when it says enemies appear at the end of the path when you explore, it means as soon as you explore. Boost economy further. Workers form the backbone of your economic growth. Click on the houses icon to proceed. Workers need houses. At first, the housing space is sufficient, but later you will need more houses to hire enough workers, and we will need a lot of them. Hire another one right away. Where do I hire a worker? By going into the houses? Oh, hire worker. I see that here. It's gonna cost me 20 wheat. In this building, wheat is used to hire workers. House typically accommodates 2 workers. Additional houses can be built for wood. Okay. How can I tell how many houses I actually have? Because I just see the icon, I don't see actual houses. Okay, well, let's see. Does it show me in here? Ah, I see 1 of 4 houses built and 3 out of 4 workers hired. A house typically accommodates 2 workers, but I have hired 3 workers. Do I need to build another house? Build a house in which up to 2 workers can live. House cost forecast 35 to 70 to 140, so basically doubling every time. Nice. Oh, once I have lots of wood, I can upgrade to a Scandinavian style. Now we'll just build a, I don't know what style. I don't know. Is it giving me any other advice right now? Economy phase. Super helpful, thank you. Next events. Banner choice, hero choice, banner choice. Maybe that's at levels 3, 5, and 6, or I don't know. I'm currently at 3 out of 6 population limit. That's not a very big population limit. We're a small but hardy crew. I have 10 out of 10 life points. Oh, I see. Wave 1. It looks like it's counting down my prep time, and I am down to 4 minutes-ish. Or it's counting up. It's counting up. Well, now I'm confused. How am I going to know when a wave is coming? Is it only when I place something out on the towers? Current damage 300. Build menu. Okay, it's only showing me houses there. What else do we have? Oh, workers can harvest wheat. Okay. What's going on out here? That doesn't look good. Yeah, let's see. I don't know if I should try to build anything else. How much money do I have? I don't really have money. It's all... Okay, I've got 85 lumber, 30 stone, 25 wheat, and 25 gold. I wonder what it would cost me to place another tower like I did. That's the only option I see. It does look like it's letting me place another one though. The arrow tower is a cost-effective tower for single target defense. Costs 20 with an increase of 10 per tower. Press mouse to... Okay, so I can right mouse click to cancel the placement. If I suddenly go, oh, I didn't want to do that. Huh. Do I just place it right across from the other one and make like a little... What, I don't know what that is. Just kind of a little impassable pass there. It gives them better range. Oh, I think I will place it there. I might just go ahead and explore. I don't know if it's good to end the economy phase right now, but it's not necessarily giving me more suggestions. Oh, I have idle workers. Okay. My bad. What do I need to do? Have them build something? Well, that didn't actually... Do I have to assign a worker to that? This says... Well, I don't know. Ah, there we go. Worker assignment. Yes, let's assign a worker to get some rocks. Who knows what we'll use it for? Alright, now I think I have all of my workers assigned. All 3 of them. Oh, we'll see how this goes. All's well that ends well. Round 2 was a success. Now what? Back to the economy phase? Oh. Banner choice is blinking at me. Don't know why. It doesn't let me click on it. Okay. Perform general administrative upgrades, such as... The castle is the heart of Nordhold and is used to perform various upgrades for collecting gold and reducing resource consumption. So I can use a bunch of gold to impose a tax that gives me 1 gold per worker per wave back. Or make my building upgrades less expensive, or a bunch of mysteries. I don't know that I'm ready to interact with that stuff. No clue. Do we have more workers by any chance? No, I don't know how we actually... So I have 2 houses, which in theory would accommodate 4 workers, But I only have 3 at this time. I don't know how I get more workers. I have a population limit of 6, so ideally how do I get more workers? Oh, with wheat. So maybe I need to take a person off of the lumberjack camp and put somebody on harvesting wheat. Okay. For hiring workers and brewing beer, very important things, I guess. Okay, and also can I place another weapon? It doesn't look like it because I don't have enough wood and I don't have whatever this other currency is. This might get dicey if I explore again. Well, YOLO. What's the worst that happened? We have to start over 10 minutes into stream? It could happen. That's a couple more than before. I don't know if the archers will be able to shoot behind them. Okay. Whew. Choose your banner. Okay. Timberwind to mark. Each arrow tower generates wood every wave and strike with increased damage. They produce 2 wood and have 12% better damage. Bodkin arrow, increase the fire rate for your towers. Fire rate plus 27%. I'm guessing that means how quickly they're shooting. Let's see, lucky shot. Arrows from the arrow tower deal more damage and have the chance to fire an additional arrow. And so it's 12% damage bonus, 10% extra shot chance, but there's like a asterisk at the bottom that says chance applies to the entire 3-shot volley of the rapid archer once. Okay, so they have volleys of 3 shots and that would only apply once. That one doesn't seem as good then. So either I go with just a general 12% damage increase or fire faster. I'm gonna go with this one that also gives me extra wood, because who knows. Okay, level up. Great, your first tower can be upgraded. Click on the tower. Tower upgrades usually cost gold. However, each tower receives a price reduction of 5 gold per wave. Once it reaches 0, it automatically becomes level up. Okay, that's interesting. Okay, so the arrow tower, simple single target damage tower. Yes, we know this. We have a base damage of 100, now it's 112. The range is increased by 2 because it's on a higher spot. Fire rate is every half second. Crit chance 5%. Crit damage 180%. Accuracy 0%. I guess that just means increased accuracy. Who knows? Penetration 0%. Barrier damage 100%. What is barrier damage? I don't know. So it looks like I can choose something to upgrade because these all cost 0. Increases damage by 20 is pretty good. Range by 0.8. It's currently 6. I'm gonna go with the increased damage. I think that's pretty significant. Okay, so and since all those just turned into 20, that means I have to wait 4 more rounds before it'll be free, I think, if I understood the instruction earlier. Oh, I can set a priority focus. Focused on the enemy with the highest current health. Now this one does more damage, so I'm going to put him on the highest health, but then I'm going to check on this one. And I'm actually going to set this one to prioritize the least health. And then secondary priority of nearest to the village. I'm going to do that on the other one too. I didn't realize I could have a secondary priority. Okay. This one I might turn on the focus until death, since I am trying to finish off the lower health targets that are closing in on the on a base. Okay. Like a professional. Not really, I don't know what I'm doing. I don't know what I'm doing. Okay. Got one assigned to all those things. Permanently unlock the volcano mortar. Fires magma chunks long range, inflicting AoE damage. Intriguing. That one's intriguing. How many of these? I have 24 of those points, whatever they are. Yeah, I kind of want to check that out. I wonder what kind of range it has. Fires mega chunks. Okay. The first one costs 15. Okay, so basically I unlocked it with whatever those points were. The little honor points. And now I can spend a stone to place one. Was there any higher spots? Is that a good spot? Yeah, I think I'll go ahead and do that there. Try to thin the herd a little bit before they get to the arrows. Okay. Everything else good? I mean, I'm not generating... I only have one worker in each of the places where I have workers, so I'm not generating a ton. Can I also... Am I limited? Or can I just buy however much I can afford over here? Cost 30 and I have 35. I think I can put another arrow tower. Yes. Alright. I will place that one there. It looks like I could actually afford another one of these volcano towers. But I'm gonna wait. I think I should be okay, and I kind of want to make sure I don't need those materials for something else. So I hit explore, I guess. Here we go. Here they come. Oh, somebody's got like 2 bars worth of health. There's multiple of them. The volcano thing does decent damage when it fires, but... Okay, game is saving. Excellent. Oh, something leveled up. Oh, this arrow thing leveled up. Okay. And... I'm actually going to increase the range. This is the one that I have set for things to try to basically chase anybody that gets through that didn't get all the way killed from the other one. Yeah, so I'm gonna do that. What is this? This is a tavern that increases the worker's productivity. If I came up with 60 wood to be able to do that. But I built an extra arrow thing instead. Alright, well, maybe next time. What is this one for? Ooh, gold mine. Okay. Alright, well, I think we kind of have the basics here. Available tower fusions. What is this? What is that? Is that here? I'm Confucius. Where? How do I apply whatever that is? More damage. Wood. Oh, that one's already enabled on this one, I thought. I'm confused about that down there. Fusion banner info. Collect 3 banners from 2 towers to perform a fusion. Each fusion or unique increases the requirement by +1 per banner. What? Okay. The unique banner info says collect 9 banners of the same tower to gain a unique banner for that tower type. Each fusion or unique increases the requirement by +3 per banner. Requirement of what? Well, what am I trying to do? I'm not sure I understand that one. Maybe it will make sense later. I'll keep going. All right. I have a fair amount of stone. I think I will place one more of the volcano mortars, but I'm gonna hold on to any wood that I have and try to be able to build these other buildings at some point. Hero choice. I don't know what that is, but we're gonna hit explorer and hope that we kill all the things. Defense phase. Here we go. The music's very dramatic. Oh, here comes the hero choice. Okay. Okay. Ewan brings 1 chest, 1 random common banner, and has arcane strike. Deals 150 damage within the radius, and spell damage counts 2x. And also fireball. Okay, so Ewan's some sort of mage. Vega. Elite enemies are much bigger and stronger than their normal version. They spawn randomly. When they die, they drop a chest. Okay, so he might make the enemies tougher, but I have a chance for loot. And he brings 100 wood. He's got arcane explosion and chain lightning that jumps to multiple targets. Okay. Severin. 1 path tiles minus 50% chance of branches. I am not sure what that means. Oh, maybe when I explore? That means that I will only have... it's like just a single path winding through, so I won't have multiple branches I have to chase. Or guard, whatever. That's interesting. Brings a bunch of gold. I don't know what this is down here. What? I'm gonna go with Vega for the elite enemy chance, because I mean, why not? Okay, energy available. What does that mean? Energy to cast spells. Each spell costs 1 energy, renews itself every wave. Okay, so he has the energy for 2 spells. Oh, I might have to decide when to cast them because I see a Q and an E on here. Oh, I see. Uh-huh. Okay, so I'm not placing another arrow tower because reasons. So I wonder where this dude hangs out. Or if he can just cast wherever when I tell him to cast. I don't know how that works. I guess we're gonna find out here in a second. Is there anything else I should do? I don't have any more workers. I have a lot of wood. I should build something. I actually have enough wood to build both of these. In this building, they cut wood. I don't have people I can send there right now, but they mine gold. Okay, so what would I like to have? Oh, wait. I have enough wheat to hire 1 worker. Whoa. Alright, fun. What do we need? Do we need lumber? I don't know if we need lumber or gold better. What is this? Oh, a tavern. Increases the worker's productivity. Do I have to assign someone to it for it to do that? Your current worker productivity receives plus 20%. The tavern is currently not being supplied with beer. Well, that's just a shame. How do we... I don't know. The wheat harvested in this building is used for hiring workers and brewing beer in the brewery. I have somebody working at the wheat place. So I wonder why the tavern says it's not making beer, not being supplied with beer. I don't know how to supply it. I am confuzzled. Okay, well, let's get some more stuff going. I didn't assign that guy yet. I need to assign the worker somewhere. Lumberjack camp. Let's get some lumber. Yay, lumber. Oh, thanks. Hey. All right, let's do this. I have no idea how to do this guy's spells because I don't know where he is. I don't know if I was supposed to place him somewhere. I don't have a clue. Oh, there's so many people coming. Oh, I see. I can aim his spells like that. Okay. And he's got 1 more spell energy available. We'll see if I need it. I don't think so. I think that 1 was enough. Okay. Choose your banner. Outreach first. Increase the range of volcano mortar. Reduces fire rate. Reduce the area of effect. In general, every 4th shot is much larger. Or rapid archer. The arrow tower fires a burst of 3 arrows, each dealing reduced damage. The fire rate is moderately decreased. Oh, I can re-roll these if I don't like them. I get 2 re-rolls and 1 banish. I wonder if that means like I never want to see this again. Maybe. Okay, so I could improve the Timberwood Mark 1 or volcanic eruption. Each volcano mortar begins to uncontrollably throw magma balls at random enemies. It shoots faster but can no longer be controlled. No. I might want control at some point. Bodkin arrow increases the fire rate for your towers. Oh, this is tough. Each arrow tower generates wood every wave and increased damage. I really like the Timberwind Mark one. I don't know what, and probably I'm gonna like find out, oh, I don't need wood anymore after a certain point. And I'll be like, oh, but I don't think that time will come anytime soon. That one went pretty okay. I do have these things that are able to level up. Let's see, Volcano Mortar. Let's see. AoE radius is 3 hex fields. I mean, the path is 1 hex field wide, right? So really that's just how much ahead and behind of where it targets that it's gonna splash. I'm gonna just increase damage. I know what that might be. Might be a little too obvious doing it that way, but now this one, there's some, oh, there's the largest cluster. I should set that on the AoE cannon thingies as the focus. Focus on the enemy who spawns other enemies. That's interesting. And this one is like early on, so I will make that its first priority, and then we'll go for high health. Okay. But I was gonna go back to this thing and tell it, oh, largest cluster of enemies. I like that. Okay. Well, that still has a level up. I haven't done the arrow. I figured out its priority, but not. So if I'm trying to take out spawners, then I probably want damage. Lots of damage. Okay. Cool. I think we got it. And we've assigned all the people, right? 4 out of 4 workers are assigned. The tavern is not currently being supplied with beer for whatever reason. We'll figure that out at some point. And for right now, we're going to explore, do another wave. Let's see, what are my spells? Q and E, okay. Health bars. The health bars of enemies are color-coded. Green health bars indicate 100 HP per segment. Turquoise health bars represent 1000 HP per segment. Well, that escalated quickly. That didn't do much or anything to the... Oh, this is gonna get interesting. Oh no. Oh hey, I just realized that there's a fork. I didn't take that thing to protect me from forks, and guess what happened? Oh, this is getting grisly. I'm not sure what's about to happen. Oh, I wasn't sure I was gonna clear that. I'm not sure how that happened. Okay. We'll level up. We're gonna do damage on that one. I like the highest health thing. And then the other one's over here. Yeah, I'm still just focusing damage. I don't know if that's the right move, but you know, I don't know. Hey, but now I've got two roads diverged in a wood, and I didn't know what to do. How am I doing on rocks? Should I do another? Oh, interesting. Okay, I can see my damage statistics. Build menu. Well, that's nice. Wait. I have 2 workers at the lumberjack camp? Didn't mean to do that. Where do I not have? We can make some gold. We've got wheat, stone, gold, and lumber being made. Somehow I still... how do I supply it with beer? I'm curious how to do that. Because this building over here just says... The wheat harvested in this building is used for hiring workers and brewing beer in the brewery. But it doesn't like say that I have to do something to make that happen. Okay, well, we'll figure it out. Do I want to place more anythings? I do have the wood to place an arrow tower. Do we have any places up high here? I kind of don't like that because of range reasons. That's not horrible. But is there better? That's got a lot more range there. Or, gosh. I'll do that one. And do I want another volcano mortar? That will take most of my stone if I do that. Although, is there anything else stone does? Oops, that's the wrong thing to look at. Primarily used for building towers. Yeah, so I may as well spend it. I'll do that right there, I guess. Now, when I say explore, I'm curious if it's going to only explore in the direction that I say explore, or if it's going to just come from both portals at me. We're going to find out in a second. Here we go. It's coming from both directions, but this one looks like a closed off camp thing, for better for worse. Okay, let's see. Where's my spell buttons? Man, those tough guys are... Oh my gosh, there's so many of them coming. Oh! Oh no! Uh-oh. I'm getting overrun here. They're breaking my shield. Oh no! Look at what is that one? He's got like some sort of commander symbol or something. Oh, the elites. I chose the thing that would give me elites that could drop a chest. Look at that. What do we have? Choose your reward. I don't know what the gold does for me. Maybe I need a... I'm sort of tempted to take gold and then see, because that'll give me a pretty big boost actually. I'll figure out what some gold is used for. It might be like for leveling things early. Maybe that's where I've seen it. Yeah, because when it prompts me to level it up, it's because the cost is decreased over turns. It's enough that it's free. But I could pump up the level of something artificially or early, not artificially, through legitimate strategical means. I'm still gonna upgrade the damage on these guys because they are keeping things off the gates here. Yeah. Need you doing more damage. You also are gonna do more damage. Yay for that chest giving me some gold. Okay, so now this is closed off, but it looks like I have like a permanent spawn coming from that direction out of that tent. That's what it looks like to me. Am I able to... Is this all healed up? No. The life points of our village shield. If it drops to 0, the game is lost. Oh, wow. Wow. Let's see. Well, am I able to repair it in any way? Castle. Ah, a shield wall gives the shield more life points, but that's saying meta progression level 3. I don't know what that is. I'm gonna try clicking on it because that is lit up. Okay, so what just happened? Is this at 9 out of 10 now? 9 out of 13. Oh, it increased the current and the maximum. So I wonder how I straight up heal it. There's all this other space over here that I'm like, what is this stuff? Are we gonna access it at some point? They're like, maybe, but not till you have beer. All these things are... I see the gold cost on these things now. Let's see. Oak crusher. Increase wood production. Gold and fertility. You start the next games with more wheat. That's interesting. What? That's... I wonder if meta progression is something that goes through, like if I lose this, if my gate falls, when I come back, because my gate currently has 13 maximum health points from that thing that I bought on this meta progression side. Does that mean that it's going to keep the 13 max points and I'll start with 13? And these are like kind of the long game kind of stuff? I think that might be the case. That'd be my guess. What else have I got then? That being the case, what else can I do? Oh no, I just need honor points, I guess. YOLO. we're gonna explore. Did a little bit of upgrading. Oh, there's an elite guy in there. I see him. Oh, not good, not good. Man, some of these are so close. Oh, some of those guys move fast. Oh, I'm not gonna kill the guy that would drop a chest. And bad news bears. We're about to find out about that meta progression thing right away. Wave 8. Ouch. 274 honor. Spend your honor. Unlock perks. Choose your reward. Sacrificial altar allows you to sacrifice workers to obtain powerful relics, or Oracle allows you to choose risk reward modifiers for upcoming waves. Oh, that sounds like I will need to micromanage a little bit. But I don't want to sacrifice workers, so we'll go with Oracle. Building unlocked brewery. Okay, so all right, so we can see that I got to wave 8. I completed wave 8, 240 honor, new high score, bonus honor, and old high score was wave 0. So already beat my old high score. We just knocked its socks off. Okay. Statistics, what do we have here? Arrow Tower was doing pretty good. Those volcano mortars were actually pretty strong. And unlock perks. We have 274 points over there. Let's see. I can increase my chance to get rare banners. Increase the honor by wave and boss kill by 10. That seems like a good idea to do early on. I'll make sure that there's not. Start the next game with +1 workers. Start the next game with more wood, more rock, more gold, more wheat. Earnings from trading ships. What even? I don't know. The first beer production per game consumes 0 wheat. How much wheat does it normally? Because I didn't see anything about it. Okay, oh my gosh, there's so much stuff to unlock. Okay. All right, so we are going to go with increasing the honor per wave and boss kill. I'm actually gonna do, I just spent 200 points in that because I want to do an early investment into, that'll give me 20% more honor every time I have a wave or a boss kill. So I think in the long run, that's the way to go. Then I still have 74 that I can spend. The music is very... Blessing of Strengthening. What is this one? The statue's bonus. I don't know what the statue does. maybe I will hold on to what I've got so that I can do some better ones next time. All right, we're gonna hit play again. I am close to first break, but choose your starter bonus. First tower gets a common banner choice or gain 40 wheat. Oh, choose your game mode. Normal mode. What are my mode options here? Normal. My game mode options are normal. All right, I'll choose normal. That's like an extra worker, basically, I think, or a banner. I'm gonna go with the worker. I don't know if that's the right choice. Game is saving. Oh. All right. Nice horn. Gold mine. Lumberjack camp. I have no workers. I have no workers. Houses. It says I have 2 workers assigned somewhere. What? 2 out of 4 workers hired, not assigned. We're gonna hire more workers. And we're gonna build a house. Okay. And I guess the lumber camp just comes built. I have an extra worker. I'll put the extra worker into wood for now. I'm not going to unlock gold this wave. Huh. It's hard for me to see. Oh. That's actually got a pretty good range if that's... With it being this close to the door, I don't know if I am too concerned about it having a long range. Although I might do this just because potentially the path might curve that way and it could maybe hit another corner. I guess I'm gonna hit explore. Here we go. Wow, that was fast. They're nice and strong for these early waves. Well, okay then. Alright. What is this? Oracle. Influence the Oracle choice decisions. The Oracle allows you to choose various modifiers every 5 waves. These effects apply for the subsequent 5 waves. The first selection occurs at wave 4. Okay. No, we're good on that stuff for now. Oh, I don't think I built the brewery because I didn't have it unlocked, but I had purchased the tavern because it was giving a little bit of a productivity thing. I was confused why I didn't have beer, but that's like a whole separate building that comes later, so that's a little weird to me, but I'm sure it's fine. Everything's fine. Don't really have the mats to build other things, so I think we're just gonna do another wave thing here. See how it goes. The first one went pretty well. Of course it didn't turn. We are gonna have a ad break pretty soon, so I'll be taking a stretch and hydrate break as well. It'll be in about a minute and a half, so we'll see how far I can get in that time frame. All right, we have some more wood. That's good. Not enough to get the gold building going. We're kind of a little slow starting on the wood. Volcano mortar. We'll do another one of those. And we'll explore. I'm just going for it nice and fast. Feeling confident now. At least in these early waves. Okay. Timberwood Mark. That one, I just really like that one, so we'll do that. Alright. We will figure out these level ups and then I'll probably be taking my stretch break. So friends over on YouTube, once an hour over on Twitch, I run ads for 3 minutes. It gives me an opportunity to get a stretch break, hydrate. So I just like to build that in the stream. It's a great opportunity for everybody to do a little bit of self-care. I liked doing the damage increases last time. I guess we'll do that again this time.
And now for a word from our sponsors.
All right, so I'm going to go ahead and take that break. I'll be back in 3 minutes. welcome back. I apparently haven't unlocked the ability to pause the game yet because it wouldn't let me do that. So we accumulated some round time or whatever, but I don't think it is causing any harm, so it's fine. We do have enough wood to build things right now. I could build gold and move a person over there. Alright. Am I able to hire another worker? I only have enough housing for the 4 that I have. I don't know if that... Oh, I can spend gold to make it cost less to hire workers, but not enough that that's going to make a difference, because it would only take off 10% and I need a lot more. So we'll go another round. Let's see. I could spend some honor points to unlock some other things. We've got the ability to unlock an arc tower that emits lightning that jumps to foes with damage decreasing per jump, or a runestone tower delivers immense burst damage via a concentrated beam. Those are interesting. I will start with the arc tower. What does it cost to build? Lumber and stone. I have enough of both that we can do one of these. That's probably the right play, I think. And then we'll go ahead and hit explore, see what happens. Okay. So far our defenses are holding, but we are on an early wave. Okay. Choose your future. Wow. I haven't been told that since I was back in college. Okay. Path of Magic or Path of Relics. In the next 5 waves, spell damage is increased by 30%, or in the next 5 waves, the chance of chests containing relics is multiplied by 4. I don't think I have stuff running to really have a chance at chests right now, so I'm going to choose Path of Magic, and that's fine. How are we doing over here, workers? What do we got going on? I have lots of wheat now, so can I don't have a house for them. I don't know what it means if I hire more houses or hire more workers than I have houses. Is it gonna be like, oh well, they won't work because they don't have a place to live? Because that wouldn't do me a whole lot of good. What is this? Start the... okay. I'm gonna hire a worker and see if it lets me assign them even though I don't have a house for them. I want to get more wood happening, so I'm gonna assign them there. It looks like they're gonna work there. I am going to spend some gold. How much do I have? I'm going to spend a lot of gold to get an extra 10 per wave. And then I'm gonna try to build the heck out of everything. We're gonna build. But for now, what can I do? I do have the ability to put one more arrow tower. I think I will. We don't want to let it get grisly. Okay. Here we go. I love this little, that's just reminds me of science class from middle school. The little thing that you could like put your hand near, it was like arc light. Well, that happened fast. Okay. Brings 100 wood, one path tiles, minus 50% chance. Oh. I haven't encountered a trading ship, and I'm not sure I'll make it that far, at least in these early things. So let's see what it brings. One random common banner. Those are the same spells that I had last time. I could try some different spells. Inflict slow. We'll try Ethelric. Less new spells, less chances of branching, and a bunch of wood. Which means we can... I can't do both. Is it better to do the tavern first? Yes, because the beer not going anywhere won't do me any good. Okay. And then we are going to place another archer tower. Anything want to level up? Yes, this thing wants to level up. Do more damage, please. I love the more damage. That might not be the best strategery, but that's what I like to do. More pew pew. Alright, here we go. Got my fingers on Q and E to try these new spells. What do we have? We have a slow. I might do that when they get closer to the other thing. And this is some sort of damage within a radius. Oh, that was nice. Okay. So yeah, if I get a clump that comes past there, I will do the slow before they get to the archer over here. I don't know that they're going to, so there. Use it just for kicks and giggles. Okay. Chain crits. Each arc tower critical hit, not from jumps, slightly increases this tower's individual future crit chance. Okay, that's interesting. The crit chance of an arc tower also increases its crit damage to a certain share. Okay, I like that. Increases the range of the volcano mortar, reduces the fire rate. Nope, don't like that. I want to try this crit chance also crit damage thing. Okay, and that leveled up, so... Oh wait, what was the thing I just applied to it? I can't see the... Crit chance also increases crit damage. And crit damage is just a... Well, we're gonna... Oh, that's... Wow, 10%. That's nice. Okay. I can build another arc tower. And they're cool. I'm gonna give it the smaller range because I might want something like on that larger range one. I don't know. I don't know. I know not. Okay. This is showing me available tower fusions. I don't see an overlap there. I don't know what the meaning of those are yet. I'm still trying to figure that one out. Anything else I need to do before I hit go? Oh, I could build a house for my extra workers. Okay, I can't hire another worker, but at least the 5 that I have a place to be. Alright, here we go. I'm curious what these stones that have the green marking on them are about. Okay. I was getting a little close there. So much damage. Do all the damage. Okay. Let's see what you can do back in town. I still don't have the wood for building the brewery. Ah, okay. No, that's okay. General upgrades. All building upgrades become cheaper. I could beef up my shield wall. What's this twist of fate? Oh, banner choice events. I'm gonna beef up my shield wall. Alright. This is gonna be dangerous, potentially. I'm gonna explore again, I think, because I can't afford... Yeah, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna explore. Alright. I'm still very curious about the rocks with markings on them. I would love to know what they're all about. That is quite the mess there. I mean, they're getting thinned out a little bit by this stuff, but man, there's just a lot of them. Oh. Uh-oh. Okay. This is gonna be too much. I need to hold on to my spells for, like, cleanup or something. Uh-oh, hey! The guy's gonna hit our front door! No! Half a second never seemed so slow. Uh-oh. Okay, just the 2 then. It could be worse. Could be worse. Alright, let's... How do I still not have... I don't have enough wood to make beer. Do I have enough to have another worker yet? Nope. I have 2 workers here already, so I can't assign more workers, I don't think. I thought it was, it says like out of 2, right? Oh, I thought it said that before, but let me see if I free up a worker. Like if I unassign the guy from the gold mine, does it say that I can? I could put a 3rd worker here. I do want to beef up my wood intake. Now the problem is I don't know if I will make it to the next wave without putting some stuff down. I can put down another... Oh, I can put down another arrow tower, but then I'm gonna be running low on arrows again. Oh! That has that symbol on there and it says plus 1.2 range. Okay, I'm gonna put that on there. That's intriguing. Alright. Here we go. I think I might regret this. I don't know. Oh, this has a level up? Are you kidding me? Okay. I just realized I could do this with gold. I could be doing a little more damage here. How close was that one to leveling? Okay. Wow, that is a lot of enemies. This is wave 9. Is that where I... This is about where it went south for me on the last one too. Oh, wow. Oh man, they're getting through with so little health. Oh no. I mean, it doesn't really matter. They can have 1 health left if they get to the door. That's a minus points. Oh, that's painful. I need to put a bow guy like here on cleanup really badly. Okay, so that happened. Magma field. The volcano mortar causes burn on impact and ignites the field it hits, causing additional burn per sec. Hex field crossed. Okay, that could be good to do a light an AoE DOT kind of thing. All arc tower hits have a chance to cause max health focusing lightning strike, not from jumps. That's a low chance. No. Each arrow tower generates wood every wave and strikes with increased damage. That's a, what, 16% damage increase versus the magma field thing. Oh, this is a tough choice. I'm gonna do this one because I'm also planning to add another arrow tower over by the door to try to help. Let's see. In the next 5 waves, there will be almost no branching. Okay, or in the next 5 waves, the honor gain is doubled, not applicable. In addition, no elite enemies will appear. Path of simplicity, please. All right. Level up this guy. And then we need to add a arrow tower. Where does he want to be? I guess I'll go don't know if it matters between those two. That one might not be bad. It gets me a little bit further onto the bridge if they're starting to get away. And you are gonna focus on nearest the village and then least health. So we want to have our best chance of not having something hit the door. Okay, any of these up for levels or only cost 5? That's 10 away. Okay. Nope. Okay. I don't have the money. Workshop reduces the tower building cost by 10. Oh, that's nice. But yeah, that costs money. Oh, whoa, what's over here? This unlocked. Trading post. Trade your resources at changing prices. Oh my goodness. Trading my resources. No, let's do the thing. I am gonna put out one more of these things. Man, this is brutal on the price here. +2 range. That's a pretty good range. And anything I can do? Nope. Alright, here we go. Okay. Grimlock the Bandit King. Oh gosh, I'm on wave 10. Where is this Grimlock the Bandit King? I see him. Come on, arrows, shoot him. Oof. Wow, he's tough, and like everything's targeting him as it goes by, so he's providing so much cover for all those dudes. Oh my goodness. I don't like you, Grimlock the Bandit King. You are not nice. Take your people and go home. Alright, let's see how my cleanup side is doing over here. Oh, I'm not nervous, you're nervous.
Why, hello there.
Hey Flint, welcome in. Get the big dude. Get the little dudes. Come on, come on, come on. Shoot, shoot, pew, pew. Oh. Are we gonna survive this? Oh, yes. Okay, one person hit, but that's pretty good. That was pretty good. Pleased with that round. We'll go with it. Okay. What is that? Oh, hold on. Do we get 2 chests? Choose your reward. Chain crits from the Arc Tower. Lucky shot. Arrows from the arrow tower deal more damage and have the chance to fire an additional arrow. Or chain echo adds extra jumps to arc attacks, minimizing damage decrease after each jump. I like those arc thingies. I like that. If this is plus 37 more damage to the arrow towers, that's pretty good. We'll do that. We have lots of those. Okay. And other one. Crown of Prudence. All building construction costs fall by 60%, not for towers and outposts. Okay. Or you receive a worker who does not affect the population limit. Okay, so the towers and outposts are not affected. So this would be in town buildings. What's the health of my base at? I'm at 7 out of 15. I don't know if either one of these is gonna make too much difference. I really don't. We'll see. Okay. What can I do? Oh, I can back up. That was actually a significant decrease in cost. Okay, we built the brewery, which means we are now brewing beer to supply the tavern. It says you're not being supplied with beer. Do I need a worker? Oh, brew beer costs 25 wheat per wave. And having beer does what? Cheerful workers do a better job. They play cards or host festivals, thereby boosting their efficiency. The supply of beer further increases this productivity bonus. Cool, so it's not going to tell me until I send it, huh? Oh, no, wait. By supplying the tavern with beer, it receives an additional worker productivity bonus of 40%. Sure. Okay. Alright, so that's going. Oh, this building reduces the tower building cost by 10%. Yes, please. What else you got? I don't know. Okay. And then soon I'll start doing this other stuff. Statue, strengthen a tower type for 26 stone. Let's see, or I can permanently unlock one of these towers, which Runestone Tower delivers an immense burst of damage via a concentrated beam. Tornado Tower fires tornadoes that damage enemies along their path. That's kind of cool. Shadow Tower. Permanently unlock the Shadow Tower. Shoots 3-shot bursts at different enemies that apply weakness, causing them to take more damage. Oh, man. That one would use all my pennies. Or I could get... yeah, only one of... yeah, I have to choose. I could go for the legendary Shadow Tower, though. I don't know what it's going to actually cost to build. This is just the cost to permanently unlock it. The bonus is it's permanently unlocked, right? It costs some stone and some gold. Hello. Hold on, statue, because I need to do something first. We're gonna build one of these. Yes, indeed. Where are we gonna put it? Oh, catch him at 2 different points in the path? Yes, please. It doesn't look very mighty, but we'll see. It'll be amazing, I'm sure. Okay, that's all the stuff it wants to let us build. We could still build this statue to strengthen a tower type. Oh, look, he's cute. Look at the little soldiers down here practicing. And honestly, that guy looks like he's conducting music. It's like he's got his little marching band here. That's hilarious. Okay. Selection of Blessed Tower. Select one tower type to strengthen. All upgrades for the statue also apply to this strengthened tower type. Well, I have the most arrow towers. And I like the arc towers, but I'm going to go with the arrow towers just because of the sheer number of them that I have. Okay. What did I have down here? Blessing of Wealth. Chance of gold when towers of that type. Yeah, okay. All right, so right now though, we need to do a YOLO. And I don't know how you do the fusion things, because I can't like mouse over to them. They disappear. I can only see them when I do this. I don't know how fusions work, but we'll figure it out eventually. Right now we're gonna hit explore and see what happens on this wave. What are these things? Look at how much health they seem. Oh my gosh. Oh, this is not going to go well. Those things have so much health. Oh my gosh. Oh no. I'm kind of waiting to see if there's like a boss or something. No, not really. So I'm going to do my spells here soon. Oh my goodness. Oh wow. There's so many of them going through. I helped as much as I could, you guys. Arrow towers of last resort over here. Oh no. No. Wait. Did I do it? I survived that. What? That's crazy. Whew. Okay. Level up. Gosh, they have so much. I wonder if I need to... I don't know if they have armor or not, because they have multiple like chunks of health with it. I think that's just straight up health. Then the blue one's described as elite. I don't know if I'm dealing with people that have a lot of armor or if they just have a lot of health. I don't know. When in doubt, more damage. Anybody else ready to level up? No? Oh, of course not. Alright. What does this do? I can trade. I have hardly any gold right now. I don't know that that matters though. Blessing of wealth. So if let's see, can I trade something to get gold? I could trade a little bit of wood to get gold. Now that I have 2 gold, I can come over here and spend 5 gold to hopefully have chances to get more gold. Right. Alright. Oh, I really feel like I need to be doing more out here, but I can place 1 more tower. Oh, that's what I can do. If that's what you can do, that's what you can do, right? Let's see how it goes. Oh my goodness. They have so many chunks of health. The firing rate on these arrows is not enough. I mean, it's taking like 2 out of the 8 or 10 chunks of health per one guy while 10 guys run past it. Oh, wow. Here we go. Yeah, this is rough. Oof. No, that guy's fast. Oh my goodness, here we go. This is the end of this round. Oh man, the sound when they hit that. Oh hey, I just got a Steam achievement for reaching the gold rank, whatever that means. Choose your reward. Enhances the spell damage of hero spells or sacrificing workers to... Eventually I'm going to end up having to take that sacrificial altar, but not today. Not today. Alright, building works. Let's see, building unlocked, workshop, perk unlocked, all thing feast, perk unlocked, woodwork efficiency, perk unlocked, elevated masonry, and perk unlocked, towers of gold. That's a lot of perks. Very perky. We completed wave 11, plus 90, new high score bonus honor, and old high score was wave 8, so look at that. Oh, there's a leaderboard. I'm afraid. I am currently in 17,993rd place. All right then. Let's see what we can do over in the honor perks. In our meta progression, I have 212 honor available. I could do the final upgrade to life points of my wall. Probably not a bad choice at low levels, but let's see what else we've got. Start the next game with +1 workers is kind of intriguing. And then there's a bunch of start with more of each of the materials. Earnings from trading ships increased by 1 to 2 gold per level. Less inflation per repeated tower type. The beer productivity bonus increases by 10% every 10 waves. Given that I've only made it past like 10 waves, by just barely. Generational triumph. Receive 5% spell damage for each boss kill. Yeah. Increases heroes spell damage by 2% every 5 waves. Okay. The statue's bonus is increased. Okay, we still haven't unlocked the rest. This music makes this decision very stressful. I'm gonna do the last increase on the shield wall. And I still have 60. What was heritage? Start the game with an extra worker. I'm gonna do that one as well. Okay. And we're gonna play again. Because that's what you do. Try again. Less bandits in the first 3 waves. The bandits in the first waves are not my issue. At least one banner in the first banner choice is legendary. Lose 1 life per wave? No, thank you. Let's gain 50 stone. Thanks. Okay. We have... What do we have? We have 3 out of 4 workers hired. And we'll go in here and hire a worker. We'll go in here and hire a worker. We are going to... Oh, I instantly jump up to the... I started with the worker, but basically I start with having to pay 40 for my next worker because of it. It's all good. Okay, we've got 2 houses, 4 workers. Oh wait, what was this? The cost of hiring workers. I should have done that first. That would have been smart. We'll think about it though. I've got 1 worker assigned, 1 worker assigned, 1 worker assigned. The last one is gonna go to wood. And we will get extra wood because we want to be able to build a bunch of things right away. Okay. We need some tower defense. How much do I have? I build one of these. There. There. We're doing all sorts of things here. This first couple waves is not going to have a chance. They're gonna be like, what happened? Yeah, that was ridiculous. Okay. Back to the economy phase. It's over already? We don't have enough stuff saved up because I kind of spent all the stuff I had right out the gate. Okay. That's interesting to me because it could potentially reach another path, although I kind of have my doubts. Yeah, I really have my doubts that I'm gonna need that. Gosh, that's just not likely with it coming out down here at the bottom. Because then if it did come somewhere, it would like loop back, so it would be out here, right? And if yeah, I'm not going to be anywhere close to that. So do I actually want to do that? No, I'll wait. Okay. Here we go. Oh, the poor enemies. They're like, just you wait. I'm going to tell my uncle. He's gonna get you. I believe it. I believe it. How are we doing? We're making a little bit of everything. Sure could use more wood, but okay, we'll try that. All right. Increases the area effect of the volcano mortar. The arrow tower fires a burst of 3 arrows, each dealing reduced damage. But 3. The fire rate is moderately decreased. So damage per arrow 39%. Is that the amount of I don't know if that's the amount of reduction of damage or the amount of damage they do. Like if it does 3 arrows that do 39% of the normal amount, so like a little better than a third, that's like a slight damage increase, except I'm not like powering down anybody. I'm just kind of doing a spread. Yeah. Right now, the archers are my only like direct damage. Everybody else is kind of like AoE damage. The crit chance of Arc Tower also increases its crit damage to a certain share. I could do a reroll if I didn't. Well, you know what? The area effect mortar is not bad. We'll do that one. We'll do that one. Okay, everybody leveled up. You... Do I make you fire faster or just do more damage? More damage. More damage. I know. It's a boring choice. But I like it. Oh, you're not ready. Okay. Okay, and then arrow tower. Yeah, sure. All right, let's do it. Wave 4. Okay, nice. That one worked pretty well. Okay, Path of Unity. Almost no branching. Or the honor gained is doubled. Yeah, I'll do that. I like honor. Arc Tower. Yeah, do lots of damages. Let's make our workers more productive. And that kind of killed my ability to do that unless I can hire another worker. Nope. Anything over here in the corners that we can build? No. All right. In that case, time to explore. See how it goes. Wave 5. It's like extra suspense when I don't have any weapons in the first chunk of path. I'm just kind of like, oh, there's a lot of them coming. Will it be able to clear out? Yeah, it will. Yay! Alright. We can get less chance of branches plus some wood. What is this spell? Shadow Rain deals 220 damage to the most forward 8 enemies. Inflicts weakness. That's interesting. And we've had that one before. That's the slow. We've had these other spells before. I'm curious about this Shadow Rain. I feel like that will be handy later. Assuming that we get later. So we'll just take it on faith that we're going to get there. Volcano Mortar. Sure, more damage. But yeah, it is what it is. That's just what I'm choosing, folks. Gabby, that's so boring. I know. I can supply beer to the tavern if I have enough wheat. Or I could start gaining gold. That requires a worker free. I don't have that. Alright, we're gonna do this time, and then hopefully next time we're gonna... I'm not making a lot of wood right now. Hopefully we'll figure something out. Alright, so that Q spell is when I've got some closing in on the gate, and E is for flowing somewhere else. Okay. Got it. Alright, here we go. Oh, your brewery's not active. Thank you. Super kind. There we go, we're brewing beer. That was nice that it let me know that. Thanks, game. It's so funny. There's so much gauntlet that they go through where I'm not doing anything to them. I used it at the end because I wasn't gonna need it at the gate. Okay. Choose my banner. The crit chance of Arc Tower also increases its crit damage. Each arrow tower generates wood every wave and increased damage. Always a favorite. The Volcano Mortar causes burn on impact and ignites the field of hits. I will do the arrow tower one. Shadow Tower fires homing 3-shot bursts that inflict weakness. Okay. I can make it fire faster. That might not be a bad thing to do since it's doing the weakness debuff on a whole bunch of things. So maybe we'll try that. Let's see, level up. Damage, 'cause we like damage. It's what we do. Anybody else need to level up? No. I can place another arrow tower. I think we will do that. so that we start doing some damage as they come in. That's pretty good coverage right there. We'll try that. Okay. And I don't think I need to do anything else in town. We're just trying to save up. Well, yeah, I don't need the rerolls thing, honestly. It's fine. Explore. Here we go. I do have an ad break in 45 seconds, so basically once this combat finishes, I'm going to be taking a stretch and hydrate break. I encourage y'all to do the same if you have not recently. Self-care is the best care. The music is so dramatic. Kind of hoping this would finish before commercial. Don't worry, I'm not in danger on this one. Here, I'll use some spells. Speed it up. There we go. All right, cool. All right, I will be back in 3 minutes, friends, and we will figure out what we're doing for our levels up when I return. I will see you soon. Stay tuned.
And now for a word from our sponsors.
All right. We should have our Twitch friends back now as well. Thank you for your patience on those ad breaks and stretch breaks. I appreciate it. My legs appreciate it. Okay. So we are going to do some leveling up of our weapons here. And in a move that shocks, I could do like potentially that auto level. I don't know if it, because there's an auto level threshold. If I have that set to 0, presumably when they get to that one just auto leveled. Okay, because I hadn't leveled that one yet. Turning on the auto level for the, so I'll just turn on auto level for the damage for the ones that I want damage on, which is pretty much all of them. That's what I've been doing. That way I don't have to go around and click in all of them. Presumably. Just have to do it once. What is this group thing? Oh, I can create a... Group 1, level up group. What? Oh, that's interesting. Okay. So I could have a pattern that I follow the first several points or something, or go around and do them in some pattern, and it looks like you'll get a total of 20 points to level them up. And then I can clone that, presumably to apply to other stations. The Shadow Tower, I think I did range on that before. Or a fire rate, maybe. Oh, fire rate. Because I wanted it weakening as many as possible. Okay. Damage for you. Do I have any other stations out? I don't think so. Did I already do that one? Yep. Okay. Well, I guess I'll find out I didn't do one if I get prompted to level something at some point. All right, let's see. I can afford to put some other stuff out, potentially. Oh, doing over here. I haven't built my gold mine yet. Man, I want another worker though. Oof. Can't afford the trade thing at the moment. What am I missing there? That is the tower cost reduction. Okay. And this building, workers harvest wheat. Let's just do another round over here, but I will do a volcano mortar. That's got a nice range. Okay, and you are going to auto level that. Oh, I have the ability to unlock a runestone tower. Delivers immense burst of damage via a concentrated beam. I find that intriguing. I don't know what it's going to cost. Do I spend my honor on it? I guess so. It permanently unlocks it, right? So I need stone for it. Can't do it this round anyways, but now we know. We'll save some stone for ya. Here we go. Now we wait. Oh, I can speed up and use pause during the combat waves. It doesn't let me use pause when I'm not in the combat wave. I guess because it doesn't matter the time that you use in your in-between phases, but this is funny. Okay. Look at them go. I turned it up to 2x speed. It doesn't leave me as long to like stress if they're coming at the door, because it's like pew 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 pew. I like it. All right. Oh, I missed one with my auto level ups. I was doing damage on you, I guess. There we go. I knew it would tell me if I missed one. I have my wheat is going down each turn because reasons. I can do the trading post now. Let's see. I think what I'm going to do is remove one from there and assign a second one to wheat. I want to get wheat caught up so that I can hire another worker and then we can restore balance to the force. Oops. Did not mean to hit escape. I can't put out any more towers, so we're gonna have to just trust that the ones we put out last time are good. Oh great, we got a little fork in our road here. Looks like it held the 2x setting. I don't have to reset it each time I start a wave. Oh, things are getting spicy over here. Okay, I'm gonna actually turn it down to 1x so that I can target with my spells. Let's see. Oh, oops, I hit the wrong button. There we go. Oh, they're not gonna get close, so... Okay. Timberwind mark. The burst of arrows. I'm not sure I'm keen on the burst of arrows thing. Shadow towers transfer excess damage to the next enemy and increase the crit damage of their projectiles. Crit damage up 10%. Not gonna go with the Timberwind mark. I can't help it. I'm an archer. I like that one. Path of haste. In the next 5 waves, your workers work 20% more effectively and enemies move 20% faster. For the next 5 waves. We're at wave 9. I don't know if I want to encourage increased enemy power. Okay, we're gonna do Path of Simplicity again. I know that might be the weak person move there, but that's what I'm gonna do. Can I afford a worker? I need 60. I'm at 57. Can I trade to get some wheat? Pay 8 gold and get 10 wheat. Yeah, I can do that. That's fine, because then I'm going to come over here and hire a worker. Whoa! And where was I putting them? In the gold mine? I guess so. I really need another worker. Jeez. Oof. So I can do 1 arrow tower. Okay. And there we go. Okay, interesting. Oh no, we're on wave 10. Grimlock the Bandit King is here. He has arrived. Okay, I have to remind myself that one's a slow, and this one is damage and weakness on the most forward 8 enemies. Those guys are going so fast. And I have it on 1x. I don't have it turned up. These guys are racing. Okay. Alright, I weakened just about everybody that was left. Because we were doing a pretty good job clearing out. I like having the arrow towers where they can see the path multiple times. So like once everybody's moved past them in one section of the path, and it doubles back. That's kind of nice. Boom, perk unlocked. Gamblers. Perk unlocked what? Something construction. Well, let's see what we've got in these chests here. Legendaries. Opening Blitz. Arc tower hits deal increased damage against enemies with more than 70% health. Special damage 112%. Okay. That's like... That's a little more, unless it's plus an extra 112%, like double damage. That would be nice. I would think it should be that for a legendary. Critical bond. The crit chance of an arc tower also increases its crit damage. Okay, we've seen that. Magma field. The volcano mortar causes burn on impact and ignites the field it hits. So that's that AoE DOT. Stacks per hex field 6. Field duration 5 seconds. 5 seconds doesn't last too long. Arc tower hits deal more damage against enemies with more than... I kind of like that, assuming that it's a extra 112% and not just an extra 12%, but it could just be, it could be 12. I don't know. I hope as a legendary it would be the 112, but I don't know. Let's see what's in the other one. Okay. The next 10 tower upgrades are applied twice. Or you receive a worker who does not affect the population limit. Oh, wow. Yeah, these have been some tough choices. Hello over there on YouTube. Yeah, I don't know. Let's see. I've been wanting more workers. I really seem to be struggling with generating resources this time around. I don't know why. I probably made a bad choice at the beginning. I just didn't realize it. I'm gonna do this extra worker thing. All right, so that being said, where do I want to put said worker? Lumber. Okay. Gamblers. Minus 20% worker productivity through the tavern for all workers. 3 random workers receive. No, thank you. I don't like gambling like that. All thing feast. For 5 waves, your workers gain plus 30% productivity, increases in price every time. Well, we're not able to do that anyways. Let's see what else we've got for options. I still would like to build this, but that's part of why I wanted more workers. Okay. Let's try to put down some stuff. Runestone Tower delivers an immense burst of damage in a concentrated beam. I like when I can attack them on the passive generation on production buildings that you haven't unlocked yet helps a lot. Oh, that, yeah, so this is my first time playing the game, and so I've got about 2 hours of experience so far. I'm also a very slow player, so I'm getting there, and I'm just trying to absorb all the different things. But yeah, it seems like there's a lot of the whole, what are they calling it? Like meta progression stuff, where you can do these permanent unlocks with the honor points. I like seeing how that's building up. I like unlocking the different towers and spells and stuff, and kind of having an extra layer every time I start over. This has a pretty small range, actually, so I want it to hit all the people. Let's see, this path, when they're coming in there, they come around here, everybody comes around here, traveler. And is there a place where they can kind of hit, it'll hit twice? I don't know. Ooh, let's try that one. We'll try it. Yeah, adds longevity. Yeah, it's cool. Hey, Mega. I hope you had a decent day. I know you've been having a lot of stuff going on, so I hope you get good rest. And hi. Let's see. Okay, so I did that tower. I could unlock Tornado Tower. I don't think I'll be able to build one with my limited resources, but I'm curious about it. And once it's open, it's open. I've only got, at this point, I only have 2 more of the towers to unlock. Oh, that just needs stone. And it'll fire tornadoes that damage enemies along their path. Okay. Cool beans. Alright, well, I only added the one thing. Oh man, it looks cool. Look at that with the little rune on the front. Well, that's gonna be fun to see that fire off. I don't think there's a whole lot I can do, so we're gonna YOLO. Oh, that's right. We beat the boss on wave 10. That guy, the named guy. Oh, look at that laser beam of doom and death. I love it. But yeah, I forgot we start seeing these guys with like 10 chunks of health. Not cool, game. Not cool. Let's see, I've got slow and I've got weaken. The front 8 are my spells. Some of those guys start running really fast. I almost feel like they speed up after they've lost a bunch of their health. Maybe they just kind of like go berserk or something, but I really feel like they start going faster. Oh, I may as well kablooey these people with my mage spell. Boom. Well, I will say this laser beam rune thing is very cool looking, but man, it's got an obnoxious sound. It's kind of like a stone grating on metal kind of thing. Let's see. How am I doing on? I'm building up some wood. I can build one arrow tower to improve my odds here. I've kind of minimized the amount of checking on all the towers that I have to do by setting them to auto level. Most of them are set to auto level for damage. That's just, I tend to be fairly simplistic when I play. I'm not a player that is well versed in lots of the in-depth strategies, so some blue health guys die, they speed up nearby mobs. Oh, okay, that makes sense, because it didn't seem like they were moving that fast until they started getting low health, and like all of a sudden I saw guys like sprinting forward. I was like, oh my goodness. Okay, that's good to know. Thank you. Okay. Where can we hit lots of things? I want to hit all the things as they go by. I'm not quite reaching into that. I don't know if that's good. I feel like I don't have as many of the little green rune things as I did last time for increased range. Okay, I'm trying to see the pathing. We're down to one. Our two branches kind of diverged and then went together in a way. It's a little weird. That's a pretty good spot to start getting some damage on people. I guess I'll do that. And auto level. Keeping my mental maintenance down on all these waves. I still would love to build that, but I'm just not generating as much as I was on previous rounds. I don't know why. Maybe it has some, I can't remember if I had a different I don't remember what these are called, but the oracle choices or something. I don't remember. All right, we'll get a little bit closer to see the action here. I would love to have extra energy for my mage guy to cast more spells. In my first couple rounds that I had the mage guy, I started like, I would cast the two spells kind of early on to try to thin people down, and then I started losing because I'd have some stragglers get through and hit the gate. So then now I've been a little more reticent to use the spells until either I see that there's not an emergency or I see that there is an emergency, like this right here. Oh my gosh. One got through. I don't have the power to, oh, this is, yeah. No, this is not happening. Oh, it hurts when they bounce in there. Oh, am I gonna survive this? Oh, I'm not sure how I survived that. Wow. Okay. Oh, let's see what we've got here. The hero tower helps spells out a lot. Okay. I need to figure out which one's the hero tower. Rapture increases the weakness applied by shadow tower from 10% to 17%. Opening blitz, the arc tower hits deal increased damage against enemies with more than 70% health. That's a good chunk of. Yeah, that last one was a close call. We're at 7 out of 20 life points right now, so I'm trying to make a good choice on these banners because this may be the last banner I get to choose. highly likely that this is the last banner that I'm choosing for this round. Weakness decreases the enemy's defense attributes. It also increases the duration of the weakness buff. I'm gonna go with the legendary just because legendary. Okay. I can build some things. I need to be careful. Let's see. Hero tower. Let's see. For every 10th kill by spells cast by the hero, receive 2% spell damage. That feels like that probably would have been much more effective early. Unless it's been accumulating this whole time, it'll just apply like back credit. I'm not sure. I'll take it, but let's see. Obtained by now. No. Okay. What is the spell damage? Increase the spell damage of the hero every 5 waves by 10%. Okay, so because I am at wave 12, I've got... Sure, okay. Okay. I guess I need to check that earlier. I can now build the workshop. We'll do that. Okay. That opened up some things here. But I am at 54 stone and this costs 54. And the others want stone as well. Have I placed a tornado tower yet? I don't think so. Maybe I have. No, I don't think so. That doesn't look familiar. Wait, what does it do again? Fires tornadoes that damage, so it's just gonna do a bunch of damage on a path. Okay. So does it make sense to have this be on sort of a straight section? I don't know. I don't know if that matters. You know what? Let's put you here. I don't know. I have so many questions that I don't know how to ask because I don't know what they are yet. Okay, we branched. We have 2 places that... Oh my goodness. Well, you know what, friends? There's not a lot I can do, I don't think. So we're gonna get ourselves some hero points so that we can do even better next time. All right. It's a very convoluted path they're taking. I forgot about the split that we had. Thank you for the good luck wish. Yeah. We'll see how it goes. Well, they are already starting to get into the final little section here, so I need to keep an eye out. Oh, you meanies with your... We're gonna slow some people, try to thin that herd. And I'm keeping my eye. Oh, I don't know. Nope. 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 Ow. 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 Man, it's painful. Nope. Oh, when they get there with just a sliver of health, it hurts so much. Oh. Your hero has leveled up. Hold on, wait. Did I survive that? I have 1 life point left. I'm not gonna lie, my eyes were kind of closed because I was like, oh man. And then like I hear the noise of this screen coming up and I'm like, wait a second, what is this? My hero leveled up. I haven't seen that. That was hilarious. Oh my gosh. Okay, upgrade my spells. 1 point available. Slows down enemies hit by 45% for 4 seconds. Weakens enemies, causing them damage. Yeah, it doesn't get much closer than that. I'm going to increase that. Wait, whoa, what? I thought it said upgrade my spells. What was it taking me to when I clicked on that? Oh, are these spell upgrades for... Oh, okay. So there's a choice of the upgrade for each of the 2 different... Okay. That's more damage and a strong slow that lasts longer. Or same damage and freezes them instead of just slowing them. Okay, so this... Oh, wow. 200 damage to the most forward 20 enemies. Or still just 8, but does 300 damage. I'm gonna go with the 20 enemies thing. I think that might be prudent given the way that the last thing went. Okay, this is interesting. Enhance your passives. Economy passives, 1 points available. Spell damage, please. Tower passives. Faster arrows? I have a lot of arrow towers. I feel like that's maybe prudent. Well, I don't know. I could be wrong. It wouldn't be the last time or the first time. Okay. I'm gonna be able to do both of these. Shadow Tower. I have one of those there already, so we're gonna go over here somewhere. And then another arrow tower. Oh, those shadow towers are actually kind of close. It should be fine. That'll keep them nice and under control. Oh, by this point they are all converged, and that's a nice little circle. So sure. You are gonna, like I always do, more damage. You are gonna do... What is this? That's the weakness. Faster fire rate, I think that's what I was doing for the ones that weaken. Okay. Oh, I didn't set a thing on this one. What does this do? Deals immense concentrated damage in a beam that deals lots of burst damage very quickly. More damage then? I don't know. I'll have to think about that one. Shadow towers are best when other towers take advantage of the weakness they give. Yeah, I actually mixed up which... When... I don't know if... If I demolish it, do I get... Oh, I get 100% of the last building cost. Okay. That was a close one. I had to sneeze. I barely made it to my mute button in time. I'm gonna demolish this one and move it. I want to have it before. Let's see. Or man, where is a good place for that? I'm gonna put it see, I think on the next Explorer, I think it's actually, we're gonna have some stuff happening over here, so I don't know if it's prudent to start addressing that or not. This is rough. I'll put it there. I don't know. We'll see how it goes. All right. Done putting out things, doing things. I think I don't have the gold for that. I have like no gold. I just spent all my gold. All right. YOLO. Gonna need to add some weapons over here. I like that the shadow thing is weakening them there, but I don't have weapons there yet. That will be for the next round. I'm gonna be optimistic and be like, oh yeah, totally gonna see the next round. Wow, that fireball went far. I didn't expect that. I mean, it doesn't seem to be doing a whole lot of damage to them. They have so much health. There we go. Weaken them before they hit the archers. Thank you. Except the archers are pointing the other way. I might need to change the focus priority for some of my towers to be more like... the ones close to the gate I have set for trying to get the one with the lowest health so that I can try to make sure. I don't know about this. There's still some big dudes coming. They're coming a little slower, so maybe... But man, I can't have a single one get through. This is... I have no spells left. This is gonna be amazing if this gets pulled off here. Oh, I wasn't expecting that. That's... Oh no, no. No! Get him! Get them! Oh no 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 no! Oh! Oh, that was something. Okay. Okay, choose my reward. Offers purchasing relics from a changing selection. Interesting. Regularly sends workers on missions to earn rewards. That means I have to have extra workers for that? That's a little weird. Yeah, I did not expect them to split into even more people. That was like Trojan horse kind of like trickery there. I was like, oh yes, almost got the one guy that's left, and then it turned into 10 guys, and I'm like, no. Oh no. Oh, okay, let's see. I think I'm curious about the lighthouse. I don't know if that means I'm gonna have to have extra workers on hand, but Okay, perk unlocked. Versatility. Perk unlocked. Stave construction. Gamblers. Superior architecture. Cool. I like having fancy architecture. Unlock perks. This music is so... I'm just trying to calmly make decisions and it's boom, 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 boom. A little crazy. Giant slasher. Trying to remember what all these were. This might be a good time to do those, start with a little more of everything, but we'll see. They go away for a couple turns. That's fair. What does established trade relations mean? Earnings from trading ships increased by 1 or 2 gold. Practice makes perfect. The inflation rate for repeated construction of the same tower type is reduced by 10%. That's kind of nice. Increases the productivity bonus. I don't know how many bosses I kill, so I don't know if the increased damage for each boss kill is strong. Increases heroes spell damage by 2% every 5 waves. I mean, I'm making it past 10 waves now. Let's see. The resource ones are best as a start. Yeah, that's what I was leaning toward, increasing my starting resources. Trading ships add passive gold generation and costs wood to build. Oh, yeah, wood is wood is hard to come by. Destiny's Mulligan. Yeah, no, I don't. The whole rerolls thing, I'm like, nah. I'd rather have something that I consistently need. Okay, we still have some that we haven't unlocked, but we are slowly unlocking more and more of the stuff. So I am going to get myself some more resources at start of game. I wonder what that other thing is. Let's see. How much do I have? 171 still. I think we will reduce our tower type costs by a little bit. Okay, so then we will play again. This will probably, well, we'll see. This might be my last round. I added an extra stream. So I don't normally stream on Wednesdays. I added this stream because of the city builder colony management week at Steam, and I wanted to do some extra games. So I'm doing Nordhold tonight. Tomorrow I'm doing Aska, and on Friday I'm doing Diplomacy is Not an Option, and then on Saturdays I regularly stream New World, so I'll be back in New World on Saturday, but it's a bonus stream for me so I can play even more city builder type games. That's one of my favorite genres. I don't know why, I just do love it. Less bandits in the first 3 ways. Don't care about that. Reroll +3, manage +1. I don't. Just give me a chest. Okay. Choose your reward. That's a great choice. gonna go with stone. Whoa, what is going on over there? One second. YouTube chat seems like it's... Oh, sorry. I don't mean to make my screen go all wonky. I'm trying to check something. I use a program called StreamerBot to kind of manage some of the stuff for my stream, and one of the things that it does for me is it gives me a combined chat of YouTube and Twitch together so that I can see what folks in both platforms are saying. And it was just going crazy and like telling me about several broadcasts having finished, and it was all like my last several weeks of streams. It was just suddenly all of like this completed, this completed, this completed, and I was like, I don't know why I was doing that, but I was going, oh, please don't be spamming or YouTube chat with all this stuff. But it's not, it's just coming to me. I don't know why. Okay, well that was distracting. Thanks, StreamerBot. Normally it's very well behaved and very useful. Every now and then throws me for a loop. Okay. Things we want right here. I like the arc tower. I like the volcano thing. I like the arrow tower. Oh, sorry. It's still being weird to me. I'm trying to stop being weird. Thanks, chat. Yeah, it was weird. It was just kind of throwing me. It was like, because I looked over 1 second, I saw your message, I looked away, and then I looked back. It was like I had this wall of text. And I was like, that's not right. Okay, let's see. Now for realsies. I like these first three things, and I think I can afford all three at start a game if I'm not mistaken. I don't really need all three, but I like them. We'll do that there. That there. And okay. Yep, we're getting all kinds of serious business up here. Three out of three workers. Oh yeah, I started with a bonus worker before, but I can hire a worker. I'm very confused about the need for a house. It doesn't seem to indicate that it gives a benefit. But I mean, once I unlock this Scandinavian style, it would increase the amount of people I can have, I guess, but I forgot I was gonna do the make my workers cheap before I bought one, but if you can afford to build the workshop before placing the towers, it can help. Yeah, I need to. Oh, you're stuck at 4 without a house. Okay. I'm still trying to like keep track of everything. I think once I've played this a little more and my brain knows all the buildings, I'll be like better able to remember the order that I should do things in. Right now I'm still in kind of like overwhelmed game learning mode. I think I'm just gonna... I have plenty of weapons out. Oh, I have idle workers. Okay. I will put an extra worker on wood. Yeah. I'm enjoying it though. It is, I mean, it's a little complicated. There's, especially because there's multiple systems that you have to deal with, and then you're splitting your resources and economy across all those systems and having to make choices. And also because I don't really know the things that are going to be coming up because I'm not as familiar with the game systems. I don't know what I need to plan for. Like, oh, you should hold on to your money because on the next turn, big thing's going to happen and you're going to need a whole bunch of cash, you know? So it's like, not cash. There's, well, we do have gold, but yeah, the different resources and stuff. Just trying to plan for things and stuff. I don't have that, I don't have those information pathways like set in my brain yet, but I'll get there. I will get there. I have an arc tower and a thingy and a thingy. I do love this concentrated beam. These are all so much fun. It's very cool effects on a lot of these weapons. When you see the market, you need as much gold as possible. Okay. The market... That's not this thing, is it? That's a trading post. Is the market something else? I'm like, wait, which was which? Yeah, part of the learning thing. All right. I need to do an explorer. Economy phase. Let's do some economy. All right. The next event's on the top right of the screen. Oh, okay. So it'll show me up there that market is coming. That is cool. Thank you. I mean, I've seen that, but it's telling me things, you know, like banner choice and oracle choice, and those seems to just like just pop up, and I just have to pick something from the offerings, and I'm not having to spend money. So I guess I haven't really thought about those as being something that I need to plan for or be aware of stuff coming up, but it's good to know that other stuff will be mixed in there, so I should pay attention to it. I'll get there. Each volcano mortar begins to uncontrollably throw balls of magma at random enemies. It shoots faster but can no longer. I don't know if I like that one. Yeah, I don't think I have a market yet. I have a trade. I've had the trading post once, I think, or twice, but I'm actually going to use a reroll. I haven't done that yet. Lucky shot. Arrows from the arrow tower deal more damage and have the chance to fire an additional arrow. Do I even have to look at the others? Not really, but I will just for fun. Bodkin arrow, that was the faster fire rate, which would have been an excellent choice if I didn't have this lucky shot option. And focus rune. Runestone towers increase their damage for each second they continuously attack the same target. That's interesting, but we're going with lucky shot. Thanks for playing. Okay, let's see. Volcano mortar, you... See, this one has this area of effect. Apologize for the redundant term, But I don't see, in all of the things that I can level up, I don't see something that increases the area of effect. I've seen some banners that say like they'll make it bigger or that it does more things or something during that effect, but yeah, I would love to have it be a giant area of effect. Yay, thanks. Hey, Flint, welcome in. You came in just in time because I'm about to have an ad break. So I'm going to have a stretch and hydrate break for 3 minutes, friends, starting in just a few seconds. Please do take care of yourself a little bit in there. Self-care is the best care. You're always, yes, I know, Flint, you're always lurking in the shadows. But this time, lurk and stretch and get yourself a beverage. If you haven't done so recently, please do take care of yourself. And yeah, let's see. I'm gonna arc tower with the jumps. Yeah, I'm gonna have that do more damage. All right, so I do have that break starting. I will be back in 3 minutes, friends, and then we'll keep playing a little bit more of Nordhold. I appreciate everybody hanging out with me, and especially with patience on these ad breaks. Thank you very much. I'll be right back.
And now for a word from our sponsors.
All right, welcome back from the break, friends. I hope you got a beverage or a stretch or something to take care of yourself. So important.
How much did the pirate pay to get his ear pierced? A buccaneer.
That's a pretty good deal. Thank you for the dad joke, Errol. A buccaneer. I paid more than that back in the before times. Alright, let's see. I forget what I was up to. I was up to... I don't think I have a shadow tower yet, but I want to have the shadow tower before it starts seeing a bunch of stuff. It's either that or I put it right before we have to shut it down. That might not be a bad idea. If they get close to the gate, getting them weakened, that might be good. Okay. And then one more arrow tower. Why? Because we love arrows. I only have one arrow tower over here so far. Okay, so I can make it to that second. I'm trying to decide what, how desperate I want to act like I'm going to be. I feel like I've gotten pretty desperate. I can't put them on the ones with trees and rocks. It's interesting. Alright, yep. That's going to be a... Oh, closest to the village. And then least health. And I am doing those priorities because I am trying to stop people from getting to the gate. Very important. Alright, that's all I can put out there. I did not get my town upgraded. I don't know if that was necessarily the best choice. Doing really well on wheat, but I don't have... Ooh. Wait. Oh, because I haven't built a house. Urgh. I could blow up that archer tower and get the wood back if I think I won't need it. I'm gonna be confident I don't need it. I'm gonna demolish it, and then I'm gonna come over here and build a house. Oh, I can't hire a worker anyways because I'm short. I would be short even if I did that because it's going to be still 54, so... Alright. YOLO. Okay. Path of Unity... No branching. That's... Next 5 waves, chance of... Yeah, let's go for some elite enemies because I might get a chest with some good stuff in it. And I'm feeling powerful here. Lighthouse, no current mission. Adds resources to the next mission. What? The first selection occurs on wave 7. Okay, we're not there yet. Yes! Hire worker. Whoa! And where is worker going to be assigned? wood or wheat? Wood. We're gonna do wood. Oops, I did not auto level this. Runestone Tower, what do I want you to do? More damage? More... Yeah, more damage. Oh, but should I... Immense concentrated damage in a beam that deals a lot of burst damage very quickly. Now I wonder... Focus on the enemy with the highest block. Or the enemy with the highest armor. Does this... Okay, this doesn't have penetration. This ignores barrier, so I am going to prioritize that they hit a barrier carrier. I don't know that I've encountered that yet, but if I have, like, cool, I didn't notice. But I'm trying to take notice of some of the game mechanics so that as I start eventually getting into higher and higher levels, I'm not oblivious to the things that can help me be more successful. And that seems like a prudent thing to do if this guy ignores barrier. So we're gonna go with that. We're gonna explore. Oops, missed my click. Focus until death is pretty good for rune towers. Focus until death. Okay. No, that's... I can see that. Dajichuk? What kind of name is that? Aiden and Liv. Tower upgrades. -1 gold per tower level. Fireball and lightning strike. Trading ship costs and building upgrade costs. I'm gonna go with Aiden. We're just really trying to get elites this time around, apparently. Arrow tower. I like me some damage on those. Where is that? Let's focus on boss. Oh, it's over here. Okay, I see it. Okay, focus until death. Yeah, okay. I get it. Thank you for the tip. I should do... No, that's fine. Alright. Do I put down a arrow tower? Yeah, probably, because reasons. No. Yeah, I like that one. That's a decent spot. All right. I feel like I haven't been doing as much in town this time around. I don't know if that's good or bad. Who's that guy and what? Well, that's what you get. Oh, I can't open my chest until the defense phase is over. Because presumably it could make me too strong. I hope they all trip on it. Alright. Magma field. The volcano mortar causes burn on impact and ignites the field it hits, causing additional burn stacks. So that's that AoE DOT that I kind of like the look of. Vulnerability common. Weakness decreases the enemy's defense attributes. It also increases the duration of the weakness buff. So I think I potentially have two things that apply weakness, but let's see, stacks of impact, stacks per hex field. What do? I don't know. We'll do that one. Level up. You're auto leveling. Who's leveled up? There we go. Shadow Tower, what do you do? You ignore armor. You cause weakness. I don't think you don't do that much damage, so I think it's more important that you more frequently apply that weakness debuff. I'm going with fire rate. Now, ignores armor. Did I have it focus on the ones with the highest armor? Okay. Why not? Experimenting. We're experimenting. Let's see. That's got a fair amount of range from there. Yeah, let's do that. Okay. I realize it says I could get another one, but I kind of want to actually save up some wood for next time. I could get the gold building, start making some gold. Oh, I don't know. I'm definitely doing less in town than I have on previous ones. But right now I'm really like trying to pay attention to what the weapons do and how they work, so it's fine. I'm learning. I'll focus I'll focus on what I'm able to absorb in the moment and we'll go from there. Oh, I have a chest, I forgot. Might be. Okay. Lasting welcome. The first enemy to touch the village shield receives 3,000 area damage. If unused, the damage increases over time. Intriguing. Does that mean they still touch the shield though? Like, and do damage to it? Whenever you cast a spell, gain 2 gold. Well, I can only cast a spell twice per wave, so 10% return when demolishing a tower. Well, this blasting welcome is interesting. We'll see how it goes. Don't trip over the chest. I was kind of laughing how they were kind of tripping over the chest as they were running through. I mean, they didn't, but it just kind of looked like they should. All right. I wanted to offer to get it out of their way. Here, let me get that chest for you. Here we go with the drum beats again and the air sirens, air raid sirens, whatever it is. A little more population density on this wave. Yeah, I'm liking that area of effect damage over time that I have on the magma cannons now. That's pretty cool. Eight out of 10 would choose again. Missions available. Oh, send. Hold on. I have to send how many workers away for how many waves? Oh my. For a banner? Oh my goodness. I don't want to give up my workers that long, so we'll just go for a common banner. I know. But what can I say? We're gonna do that one. And I'll have to get the tavern next time. Can't build any towers, so we have to just trust that we have what we need to get through. Trust, friends. Here we go. Oh, there we go again with the AoE thing. I really like it. Especially where I have it where it like puts it on that corner and they have to walk through it for a while. It's nice. Oh, look at them all with their little red burning dots. It's so glorious. Oh, that might be one of my favorites. Look at that. Wow. That is so cool. Wow. Yeah, that's a good augment or whatever that's called. That field that it lays down is really amazing. Oh, I have a chest. I was like, wait a second. Increases the range by 5, which could potentially be huge. Fire rate minus 10% though. I am torn. Let's see what Focus Rune says. Runestone towers increase their damage for each second they continuously attack the same target. And then we've got increases the damage of all shadow towers, increases the amount of projectiles at legendary. Well, obviously you're not a legendary banner at this time. Still have my spells too. Yeah, I didn't even have to put my hands on the keyboard for the last one, so I didn't have to do any spells. That went pretty well. I set this weapon, I think, to Focus until death at your suggestion over there on YouTube. So I think I'll go for this more damage as they continuously attack the same target. We'll see how that goes. That's gonna be fun. Okay. Boo, 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 do, 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 do. I have lots of honor. Not enough to unlock either of the... Raven Tower? I saw a raven on the splash screen and I was like, yes, I love ravens. That's where my name comes from. My first MMO, I was Raven the Archer. And my name got changed to Ravi by my friends in comms, and but I still love some ravens. Alright, let's see. I don't have enough materials for any towers, and I don't think I have enough for anything in town. I think I need the tavern so that my workers are doing more. Raven Tower is a sniper turret. Okay, cool. Thank you. I'll get there eventually. I am very far away from having that much wood. Okay. Let's do another round of explore. This is wave 9, so the next one will be a boss wave. Long range and good at sniping barrier holders. Nice. That's what we like. My what are those called? Volcano mortar with its magna field thing, like that was kind of overkill. The one guy coming through and it's like splash. I just remembered there's a speed up button, but I don't think I want to speed it up, especially as I start getting stronger enemies coming through, since I might need to step in with a spell at some point. Oh, I forgot. This was different spells. Lightning Strike. One specific enemy? Okay. Don't really need it. My tower game is strong on this one. Wow. Okay. Bodkin Arrow. We know that one. Opening Blitz. Arc Tower hits deal increased damage against enemies with more than 70% health. Special damage 64%. Okay. Lucky Shot. Arrows from the arrow tower deal more damage and have the chance to fire an additional arrow, which only applies once in the entire 3-shot volley of the rapid. Oh, okay. So when you have the skill that's called Rapid Archer. Okay. I saw that earlier and I was like, if it only applies once every 3 shots, that's not a very good thing. But if it's only when you're doing it in combination with that other thing that has a chance at the 3 shots. Okay. Opening Blitz might be the way to go. I always like more damage, but extra shot. Yeah, I like the AoE things. Once we start getting big groups, the weapons that have AoE seem like I need to depend on them a little more. Oh, a definite branch. Okay, thanks for that. Or no branching. Only if the map building process requires almost no branching. That's why I guess. Oh yeah, I could reroll. I don't know why. I could reroll this one. These are not very exciting to me. Path of Danger or Path of Expansion. Okay, let's see. In the next 5 waves, the chance of encountering elite enemies is increased by 30%. The next 5 waves being a boss wave, and then when they have a bunch of health, that is the path of danger. Path of expansion. In the next 5 waves, your tower construction costs are reduced by 25%, but the cost reduction of tower upgrades per wave is no longer applied. The cost reduction... Oh. Ugh, okay. You know what? YOLO. Bring on the elite enemies. Hey, my guys came back. Cool. Runestone towers increase their damage for each second. Oh, even more of that? That could be good. The bonus by focus rune reduces with every second. Minus 10. Okay. I see. Or crit chance also increases to crit damage. Words are hard tonight. I'll really buff the focus runes here. I might have to put out another one, another one at some point, but can we build a tavern yet? No. We're like bringing in no wood. What's going on, kids? All right, we're gonna get it. Oh, level up. Volcano dude. What was I increasing on you before? Oh, I didn't do you. I did the other one. What did I do on the other one? I was just doing damage on the other one. And that's fine, because you are doing some amazing stuff with your AoE. You know what? Oh, wonder if fire rate would be better with the AoE, because they're putting down that AoE on the ground. Caverns worse with yeah. I mean, I'm so short on wood that I feel like neither one of those is happening in this game, and I don't know why. That's a little weird. What I would say, fire rate. We're gonna switch to that. Okay. Shadow tower or tornadoes. Let's get a tornado tower going. Still got chest. Oh my gosh, I do. That's so many things to choose from. Thank you. War supplies. Ooh, that could get me. The wood could get me something, but I don't know what this thing is down here. It doesn't say when I mouse over, and I don't know if that means like, I don't know what that means. I don't want to like discard it. So if that's like, oh, no, don't choose any of these things, I don't want to click on it. But if it's like, oh, I want to see what well, I guess I can see what I've got here. Sort of. It's kind of grayed out, but I can't look at my city right now to see what I need. It's the only problem when it's up. I might take the stone. Gold mine. Wow. One downside to building every tower, it spreads the banners to each, and the banners get stronger when combined. Ah, yeah. That makes sense. I'll have to try doing there's the I button on the bottom. Yeah, the I button, I wasn't sure what that does, and I didn't want to click it if it made the thing go away. Because it just doesn't say what it does. Oh, I have 2 workers unassigned. Oh, because they came back from a mission. Okay. This all makes sense now. Okay, we're gonna assign them to wood, and then we're gonna build the gold mine when they get back, and maybe open the trading post, but we'll see. Okay. Wave 9. We're gonna just try it. It lets you see everything else. Okay, that's cool. Thank you. I don't know why it doesn't say something when you mouse over it. They should Grimlock the Bandit King. Oh no. Oh no. I have to remind myself I've got lightning strike with some damage jump and a fireball. That guy is a runner. Some of these guys are trying out for the Olympics, I think. Like a professional? What? Alright, let's see what we got in these chests. Increase the weakness applied by the Shadow Tower. Reduce the area of effect in the volcano mortar. In general, every 4th shot is much larger. It's such a solid damage thing right now. Increase the tornado damage per missing 1 health point of the enemy. That's interesting. You unlocked the passive incomes. Oh, is that what those were? Okay. Nice. We're gonna take Scraper. For sure. And what do we have in here? Forum treasure. Gain a bunch of gold. All building construction costs fall by 60%. Yeah, I'll take that because I don't have anything built because reasons. Because I'm broke. Okay. Oh, look how cheap those are. So that's gonna be 72 and I only have 61. I could build the trading post though. Trading ships. Resourceful deals. Increase resource yield from chests by 20%. Do I get resources from chests? I feel like I've been getting banners and stuff. Interesting. What is this? Oh, the statue. The statue was good for my hero or something, right? Or no, strengthen a tower. It was a tower. Okay. Yeah, let's do it. What tower do you want to have? It's so hard to choose. I have been doing arrow towers just because I have so many of them, but now, if this also increases the damage over time from the AoEs, that could be pretty cool. Don't have a Raven Tower yet, or I totally would choose that. I'm gonna do this one just to mix it up a little. Sure, let's try a Blessing of Wealth. Why not? We're experimenting. It doesn't? Okay, well, you know, it's still hitting a lot of people, so I'm good. And we'll do the gold mine. We'll minus a person there, plus a person there. I actually have enough honor to unlock the Raven Tower, and I kind of want to see it. So there you go. What is it going to cost me to build? I need a bunch of stone. 54 stone, and I'm at 18. That would kind of say I need to survive another wave. Unless I've got a really good deal over here. I say 54. That price will probably go up, right? So, oh wait, can I do a bigger than 10 stack size? I really want to do this. If I did that, I would have... No, I would have 48. What did I say? I need 54. YOLO. Oh wait, what? Oh, I spent too much gold. Oh wait, can I sell something to get some gold? I'm willing and dealing over here. Sell 40 wheat for 12 gold. Yes. Okay. Oh, I'm so excited. I'm gonna have a Raven Tower. This is so cool. Oh my gosh, the range on that thing. Let's see. Unleashes its destructive shots over a massive range. I believe you. Yeah. Let's get a look at it. Look, they're flying around it. Oh, that's so cool. All right, here we go. I mean, what else am I gonna do? If you check the resource building, they have a second option unlocked. Oh, very nice. If I survive this wave, I will check that out. Oh my goodness. Red lasers. Doesn't do as much damage as I hoped, but we're still doing okay here. Sort of. All right, I gotta keep an eye on things here. All right, defenses, I need you to hold. Stay on target. Stay on target. Ciao. There's a boss dude in there, or elite dude or something. I think he's elite. Yep, we got a chest. Well, that was fun. I gotta say. Good times. Good times. Let's do it again. Alright. Okay. Gonna let that ride over there, I think. Let me see what I need to be doing over here. If anything, trading post. I don't think statue needs my attention. Hero tower. I feel like it's a little late in the game for me to be trying to grab that one, but I don't know. I don't. It rerolls. Blah. Blah. So, I mean, I at least am getting the 20% here, but we'll see about getting some more wood. First, we need to place some more stuff. Okay, here we go. Getting a little YOLO about it because it's getting late for me and I'll need to wrap up soon. So I'm like, here we go, let's do it. Make sure I have my fingers on my spellcasting keys in case I need to. Oh, we have another elite in there. I see him. Let's see. Okay. Hey, let's get that guy. Thank you. All right. Woohoo! Increases the area effect of the... Yes, we like that. We definitely like that. Leveling up. What is this doing? The tornado tower. I don't know. I thought there was something about like, group. I think I want that to focus on group. And we'll do damage. That's fine. Let's see what we got in the chest. War supplies. More war supplies. Some gold. I don't know what I'm going to do with it, but... Alright. I only added one thing, but I'm gonna go again, I guess. Definitely in YOLO mode this late in the evening. I'm like, why not? Let's just do it. should check your resource buildings for the passive gains. Oh, yeah. Assuming I survive this, I'll do a quick peep in there. Okay. Okay then. Hero leveled up. Let's see. Leaves a burn field. That's a tough choice. I don't know. I kind of like the big damages. Okay, economy passives. Each worker generates 1 gold per wave. That's kind of nice. Spell damage 20%. Your productivity. None of these are bad. It's kind of just what my preference is, I guess. Right now I get 6 gold from having a worker in the mine, or I take that worker, put them somewhere else, and take this and get almost as much gold. I think I'll do that. Let's see, we've got tower passives. Fire rate for all towers plus 10%. Yeah, I like it. I like it. Okay, so I'm going to take 1 out of gold and put you... Where do I need? Either wood or stone, I guess. Raven Tower, what are we working on? Damage for now. We have a chest with some war supplies. We are gonna take stone, because I tend to need that to build things. And since we were getting kind of close last time, we are gonna do some building. Yeah. Just the one though. I'm gonna snooze my Twitch ads. I'm not gonna run another set of ads, but that also means I'm probably gonna wrap up pretty soon here. Alright. Let us, oh, you suggested looking at my buildings. I'm gonna look, see what we've got. Oh yeah, gosh, I totally forgot about those. I was doing those earlier. Oh, that's massive passive stone production. Wow. That's pretty cool. Okay, so I need to look at those because that would save me a lot and help me build a lot. What do we have here? Anything? Reduces tower construction costs further. Words are hard. Okay. Oh yeah, I could have been generating a whole bunch of gold per wave if I did that earlier. I need to jump on these things and figure out like good strategies for when to, oops, no, I don't like that. When to deploy them. Okay, well, I think I'm gonna explore. I fully anticipate at some point in here not surviving one of these waves. It should be a great time to wrap up. Or I'll keep doing this whole like miracle save getting past these waves thing. I think this is currently my best. Or matching my best, I can't remember. I've definitely been having fun with this game. I wasn't sure if it would be too actiony for me, but actually it's not bad at all. This is not, it's exciting, like, because you don't have control. It's one of those things, it's like you do all the prep work and then you just have to sit back and see if your prep paid off, you know. It's like I don't have the pressure of trying to fight in the moment, so it's like I can totally take my time doing the setup. So I appreciate the format of the game quite a bit. I guess I can cast my mage spells on this guy because he's all that's left. He's big. Oh, sneaky, sneaky. Boom. Source of wealth, wonder seed. Okay, very cool. I don't know if I want to send all my workers off for legendary banner. Two workers for 3 waves. Yeah, we'll do that one. Let's see. These are interesting choices. Both of them are nice. Neither one was bad. YOLO, I could run one more with like no prep and we see what happens. Because why not? Let's do it. You need to open the chest. It's like, no, Ravi, you can't do that. Okay. Cool. All right. It's funny. What's funny to me, like, the music, like, after you finish one of these battles, the music while you're in the screens and having to choose the different perks that you're going to take as rewards for the win, that music is, it's like this. It's like, it's still like amped up, like you're in some sort of exciting moment. And I'm like, okay, calm down. That's like so far the one thing that has caused me like any sort of, oh no, anxiety is like having the music that's thrumming along like something is about to happen while I'm just trying to make a choice and read things. I'm like, calm down, game. Calm down. But no, other than that, it's pretty chill. I've definitely had fun playing it tonight. I'm hoping that all my game choices this week turn out to be as fun and chill and relaxing as this. I don't know that that'll be true, but although tomorrow I do plan to adjust my ASCA settings to make it so that it's not too intense. Hopefully. I've got a big dude here. Might actually cast a spell. Hey now. This is kind of silly. I honestly didn't think I was this set up, but it's going pretty well. I'm not sure why it's going so well. I'm not complaining, it's just cracking me up. The crit chance of an arc tower also increases, especially because I was like, oh, I'll just play until I die and then I'll stop streaming, and it's just like it's like, hey, let's stream till 2 in the morning. I'm like, no, thank you though. The chance of an arc tower also increases its crit damage to a certain share. Words are getting harder. Okay. Increase the damage of all shadow towers. They don't do very much damage. Right? That's the one that debuffs. So, Alright. Then we got this chest here. The next 2 normal chests will definitely contain relics. Interesting. At each economy phase, the upgrade cost of a random tower is reduced by 5 gold. That actually seems really strong. I mean, it's 1, right? So, but every phase to have 1 get closer. The relics, though, I don't really know about the relics. I don't know how cool that is. I'm curious. So, oh wow, that was a loud ting. All right. Can add up. Yeah, I could see it adding up. Maybe next time. All right, at some point I will get punished for not running Twitch ads, so I either have to run an ad and then I'll end up streaming for a while longer, or I should wrap up, which I think would be better for my health, especially since I still have 3 more streams to do this week, in addition to all my daytime priorities and everything else. I'm also working on getting a YouTube video out tomorrow about a game called Incremental Factory, which is a lot of fun. So if you are not subscribed to me on YouTube and want to catch my first look videos, please subscribe to Ravi Plays Games over on YouTube so that you find out when I am sharing new videos. So that should be imminent, hopefully tomorrow. Just depends on whether or not life gets in the way. And let's see, so tomorrow, ASCA, and Friday, diplomacy is not an option, and then Saturday back to New World Eternum. It's always going to be at 9 p.m. Eastern Time, right here on Twitch or YouTube, wherever you prefer. And I'm going to say goodnight to YouTube friends, and then we are going to look for a raid target over on the Twitch side. So thank you so much, everybody, for hanging out with me tonight. Thank you so much for your company over on YouTube. I really appreciate the chats tonight. That's been fun. Please do take care of yourself, and I will see you again very soon. All right, good night, YouTube. Be